Hold onto your bats.
Because here we go again. So yeah, we're running an upscaler at this point. We're running 2 frame gens at this point. So we're stacking frame gens together. We're running RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination. And we're outputting 144 frames a second. Woohoo! We've added in, well, we redid our grass cache and text gen, Dynalod, updated Dynalod to the latest version. So we did all of that. And the reason we did all of that is because we've expanded all of the bandit ruins, well, the forts, like Deepwood Redoubt and some of the other forts we've expanded. Do we have, we've only got Maurice with us? Oh my gosh, okay, well, maybe we want to go with an axe here.
Fools are actually fighting.
Now we're gonna have to spill your brains on the road here.
Get some troll's blood going, and let's get some oak flesh going. Hack this guy up with our axe. Male Altmer, yeah. He's going down. All right, what do you have? A little bit of goat.
Huh?
That's worth 460. Snag. Ancient Dwemer hexahedron vermilion. 1100 noble silverware. 300, but it weighs 6. We'll take that. Wall-mounted elk. That is got a transparency issue. Somebody's shooting at us. Should we go get them? Let's go get them. They're up here. Should we get them with some reverse daggers? Sure, why not? Oh, let's jump back. Don't want to get hit with that. We'll take the gold though. Nah, not really scared. Get our hot girlfriend up in there. Who are they fighting?
You hear me?
They're fighting the guards. We'll let the guards take them out.
I'm going to put you down.
Yeah, good luck with that. Those are guards. They're pretty tough. Let me steal your meat.
No more. I
And your cheese. Why are you attacking my flame attract? Oh, probably because our flame astronaut took one of them out. Did we get a bounty? How did we get a bounty? I didn't kill him. We got a bandit over there. 200 bounty removed from Whiteland. This is interesting. Let me take this phone call. Hello. I don't have time for this. You have a nice day. Bye. Well, I think I forgot to turn my mic off, so you probably heard. Then I told them, hey, I don't have time for this. Have a nice day. And they earned themselves a block. But if you answer the phone in a very heavy East Indian accent and pretend to be like from my carrier, and you're calling from a Pleasanton number, yeah, I don't believe you. Good morning, sunshine. I just usually, if I don't recognize a number, I answer yo. So I don't even get a hello, they get a yo. And then they can, sometimes they don't even talk, because they're automated call or whatever. So if I don't continue talking, they just don't say anything. Then I know it's bad. What did you stumble into? You stumbled into me playing this game, and we added in, oh, there's a big old bear in here. I'll take all that. We added in some expansions to all the forts. Scam likely. Sometimes mine will say telemarketer. But, I mean, even if it's my carrier calling and they want to upgrade my phone or whatever, I'm not interested. I don't have time for that right now. I'm doing this right now. And I have an appointment later on today, so I can only play for a couple hours, and then I got to deal with somebody else anyway. So, don't mess with my free time, people. Because if you want to sell me some stuff, I don't have time. And if I really want it that bad, I will get a hold of you. But considering I'm, Bonsai!
You won't get me.
You want to make a bet? Oh, you went all invisible and then you died.
Spare me, please.
No.
I can take you.
There's no sparing you. Stealing your cheese and your healing potion. Oh, that's Maurice. I don't want to hurt him. Because we're on our way to the Elder Gleam Sanctuary. That's kind of where we're headed, but the bandits of Valheim just don't let you pass. And yeah, we redid Dindalod and we redid our grass cache, so we actually want to check our grass over by Iverstead also. But I'm also interested to see all of the forts, because we added in. Oh, you can see it from here. Here, check this out. Hey, what's up, Mokel? So we can actually see the forts from here. Yeah, they look much more... Oh, no! Okay. They look much bigger. Have blog this Friday? Cool. That would be cool. So I don't know, should I keep... That's without RTGI and this is with RTGI. It's a little brighter without, but not much. I mean, it's... We can always turn on like that, or we can grab a torch. But the lighting is pretty good. You know what we should do? It's frickin' raining. We should put our hood on. But what I really want to see is this over here. But it's kind of hard to see in the rain, so why don't we change in the weather? And then we can put our torch away. So that's pretty impressive. So that's the fort add-on. It makes them, now it's a frickin' fort. That's pretty awesome. That's like almost screenshot worthy. Screenshot. Did a tribute to Laffy, which is pretty good to watch. Am I using which version? 1.5.97 is the version of Skyrim that I play. So it's special edition, but I've got best of both worlds. So I'm running all the anniversary edition added content. But playing 1.5.97, mainly because there's certain things that I really like this right here is a spell called Blink, and it only works with 1.5.97, but it's just too cool of a spell to not have. And I use the .NET script framework, but that also gives me things like better levitation or better telekinesis. So I can grab should we grab a living object? And then we can throw him. Oh crap, we just killed Maurice. I didn't mean to kill him. Can I pick him up? Can I throw him? Oh, that sucks. I didn't want to kill Maurice. He just yawns. Oh. It's alright, I'll resurrect him. But anyhow, it's a cool spell because you can grab things and you can throw them. You know? Live objects. Also, you can grab multiple things. There's another telekinesis where you can grab multiple things at the same time. We actually need to go this way. We're trying to get to the Elder Gleam Sanctuary. The unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch, yes, I use it. So you can actually get a hold of it on an archived version on the Nexus. Because the new version won't work with 1.5.97. And there's a lot of other mods that use it. But the more I dig around in USSEP, the more I find things that I'm like, why the hell did they put that in there? That's not a fix. That's a personal preference thing, you know? So the more I look into it, the more I don't really agree with a lot of the things that were added by it. I mean, it does fix a lot of problems, but it also adds a lot of personal preference stuff that I don't think should be in there. But that is my own opinion. And you know, opinions are like belly buttons. Everybody has one. Mine's full of lint. So I do like the new forts though. Those are pretty cool. And we actually have snowy versions of them for up in the snow. I mean, I'll tell you what, if there wasn't a bunch of other mods that required it, I wouldn't be running it. But a lot of people used it kind of as a base. You know. Nature of the Wildlands didn't need it. I'd like to use that mod, but I cannot. Why can't you? And here's the thing, now that we have Xedit, right? Or SSE edit, whatever you want to call it, you can open it up and you can delete references to whatever you want. You don't have to use all that garbage. Alright, wait a minute, where the hell am I? Well, we're close. Need to go north. That way. Yeah. Doesn't mean you can't remove things from it. You know, you can change master files back to ESPs and then change them back to master files later, don't you? You can do all that. I can actually remove master files from other mods. So if I really wanted to, I could load up Nature of the Wildlands. Well, I could load up my whole load order in Xedit, and I could look at whatever entries in Nature of the Wildlands are well, it's pretty simple. Load up your whole load order, open up Nature of the Wildlands, find all the entries that are there that were put there by USSCP, and then remove them. And then on the left-hand pane, go down and find where it says you can remove masters that are no longer needed or not needed or whatever, and click on that, and it will remove them. It will remove USSCP as a master because you've gotten rid of whatever entries USSCP put there in the plugin. Does that make sense? So let's put it this way. I made a patch and I made it using this version of my list, which I have a bunch of armor mods in this version of my list. And since it included one of the armor mods that I don't have in the version that I'm uploading on the Wabbajack CDN, right? Because it's a Patreon thing.
Enjoy the sights and sounds of this.
I was able to remove that as a master file from this patch I made so that I could use that patch on the version I'm uploading. Oh crap, where's Maurice? Oh man. Alright, I'm too busy talking. I should just be playing, but I'll tell you what, if you need a tutorial, I'll give you a tutorial. You ready for tutorial time? Let me see where the last save is that we have here. Hopefully it's before we killed Maurice. Okay, that's a good one. It would have to be this one. What's up? We're going to do a tutorial on how to remove a master file from a plugin. So let me load this up, and then I'm going to create a save here where Maurice is still alive and still my follower. Because I kind of need him to do the Elder Gleam Sanctuary thing. I didn't mean to kill him. But it's so much fun with the telekinesis spell. Grab people and throw them. Go ahead. You don't need to record it. It's going to be on YouTube. You'll be able to find it on YouTube and watch it whenever you want. Okay? So you don't need to go through the hassle of recording it. Just watch it on YouTube. No, it's just check out my live streams. All of my live streams are recorded. What's up, Queen? And they're all up on YouTube. So when you're looking at videos, and there's another thing you can click on that says live streams or live, every single live stream I've ever done is there. Did we get stuck in an infinite load screen trying to load from within the game? Maybe. Oh, that's good. So now we're stuck in the D menu screen, but we're still here. Let's try this again. All right, now we're out of the infinite load screen. All right. So this is the beginning of your tutorial. And what we're going to do is we're just going to open up SSE Edit. Whatever, if you want to record it. That's cool too. I don't care. I mean, we're streaming it live, so it's public property basically at this point, right? Doesn't matter. Maybe my little girl will come in and say hi, and you guys can all meet Pi. Yeah. She's got hexachromia. She got one brown eye and one blue eye. And she's such a sweetheart. She looks a lot like Kai. Wonder if I can call her in here. Where's my little baby? Yeah, so we have one with brown eyes and one with bright blue eyes and one with one brown eye and one blue eye. So brown and green, cool. There you are. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come up here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Everybody wants to say hi to you. Oh, oh my gosh, you're such a big dog. You're such a big dog. You're such a big dog. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. This is Paya. This is my baby Paya. Yeah, I know it's hard to see her. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, she's had enough. She is a cutie. She's such a good girl. Hold on a minute. Maybe I can do something. Um, nah, let's not do that. Anyhow, we're back to the tutorial. So we're going to load this stuff up too. Now that everything's loaded. Yeah, well, she's Kai's biological sister, so they're from the same litter. And they were both at a place called Joybound, which is kind of a, I don't know, they take care of dogs and do adoptions, right? Is what they do. Um, and she was already adopted, but she was adopted by somebody in our neighborhood who's only, oh, I don't know, a few doors down from us. So it was kind of neat that we were walking Kai when he was a little puppy, and we see this other little puppy, and we're like, "Hey, we recognize that dog because we saw her picture at Joybound." And we're like, "Hey, is that Papaya?" And they're like, "Yeah, but we renamed her Paya. We just shortened it." And we're like, "Oh, that's great." So then we got to know their mom, right, and sister, and they were come to the park, and we'd let Kai and Paya play together, so they got to know each other. Well, they knew each other; they were brother and sister anyway, but they got to play with each other and kind of grow up together. But mom couldn't is not able to keep her, so was going to return her back to um, to Joybound, and we said we can't do that. We gotta we can't let you take her back to Joybound. We don't know where she's gonna go. So I already knew my wife wanted to take her on. So we're like, we'll take her. And so now we have three dogs. It's a lot of fun. I've got three retractable leashes, and I do this a lot over my head. Oh, when I'm walking them. So yeah. Okay. So anyhow, we're here with Nature of the Wildlands, and we're looking at anything that may be from USSEP. So if we look here under the file header, let's turn that off. You can see that the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch is a master file for this. So we need to see if there's any records that are from that. And I don't think there is, because these are all trees and mushrooms. And then what about world space? Let's see if world space edits. So we've got stuff here from Skyrim. Invisible chair marker. Why do we have an invisible chair marker placed there? Oh, it's from immersive. It's being overwritten by immersive citizens. So that's the patch from immersive citizens. All of these are trees. So I wonder if we can just, I don't think there's really anything here that's being affected by it. All these are trees and shrubs. And these are being written by, okay, so this is an autumn version. So that's Nature of the Wildlands with seasons. So that's why that's the overwrite that's there. So we'll close all this up again and we'll click on that and we'll right click and go down here to where it says clean masters, remove all unused masters. And click on that and say okay. And now it says cleaning masters. So now we go back to the file header and it's still there. So I wonder something, we need to find what is being affected by USSCP. Better dynamic ash. And these aren't affected by anything. And this is just the autumn birches. World space. So it's got to be a world space edit. Well, we need to find the one or whatever's being affected by USSEP. I mean, and remove that. It's just Dragonborn, Nature of the Wildlands, landscape fixes for grass mods. So, I mean, I don't see it. What's being affected by it? It probably is. I'm going about it the hard way. So we're looking for, I don't know if this is going to give me anything, but Am I going about it the wrong way, Wolfie? Yeah, it didn't find anything for me. You don't know? There's got to be a way. It says data unknown. Yeah, there's got to be a way to do it. Yeah, I'm just running through the whole list, so this will give me all the conflicts, and then I should be able to look at it and see where it's showing up any changes made by USSCP. I was just looking at the mod itself, but there's a lot of records, so we'll see. In any case, the other one that I had was there was only a couple of records that were being changed by another mod that made it a master file. So I was able to remove those two records because they weren't needed because I wasn't using that. Am I doing all right today? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? I took the dogs for a walk in the rain this morning. I had half an avocado and some cashews and a hard-boiled egg and some coffee. I have more coffee. I get to talk to somebody about pavers to redo my driveway. I'm going to jackhammer out my driveway and put pavers in. So they'll be here probably around 2:30. So probably in about 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours. So I'll have to get off of this and go deal with that. So these are the ones that are being overwritten by dynamic ash. And these are the ones that's unofficial forgotten. All right, let's. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to find that. Well, it's got to be in the world space somewhere. So let's just do it for the selected files only. And we're looking for Nature of the Wild Lands, which is under 3D. Which means it's a master file. There it is. So this will just give me, we already know what these are. This is better dynamic ash, so it's not in the statics. So it's got to be in the world space. So, but we have a lot of world space records here, but not all of them have USSEP. So what's this Half Moon Mill exterior? That is probably it right there. Okay, so it's this stupid axe at Half Moon Mill. So now we've removed that. Let's find out anything else we've got here. It's got an unofficial Mirror Watch patch. Water for EMB. So is it just that one stinking axe? It might just be that one stinking axe. Well, let's try that again, shall we? No, there's still something in there. I wish there was a way I could find out what, you know. So I'm guessing I pretty much have to go down the list and see what else got changed. Or what else could be from USSEP. Yay, modding. Isn't it lovely? Well, I might be able to grab both. So you're saying grab this one and, well, let me do this. And let me remove the filter. And then let me grab, where's USSEP? Okay. And then we want to go and we want to control and click that one. And then we want to apply filter, show complex selected files only. So we should have unofficial Skyrim special edition patch. And we should have Nature of the Wildlands. Okay. So now we're finding the ones that conflict between the two. It gives me the same shit. So the only way I'm going to find it is to go through it one line at a time. But it's not giving me just those two. It's giving me what they conflict with the rest of my mod list. There's got to be a way to like condense it a little bit more, but I'm not sure exactly how to do that. So to be 100% honest with you. So we're doing it kind of the longhand way, which is okay. Which is kind of a bummer. It means I'm not playing my game, but oh well. And it makes for kind of a boring stream, so sorry about that, people. But darn it, you've given me a project, and now I need to do it. My wife's over there laughing at me. Yeah, she knows how I am. Just can't let it sit. Not gonna do it. Just wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. So none of these are really referencing USSEP. All of these records that I'm looking at are just, they're other things. I mean, is there a way? You're not bored? I'm getting bored. I bet it's just one stupid reference. Something stupid like that woodcutter's axe over there at Half Moon Mill. And why did they even bother changing that? You know, in USSEP, why is that even changed? It like makes no sense to me, man. I don't get it. No, it's too late. I'm already torturing myself. See, now I need to find it. I can't just leave it. You don't understand me and my OCD, right? You set me on a path. Now you gotta see it through because I ain't gonna give up on it. I don't give up. The thing is, I'm not really seeing any references here to USSEP, so don't apologize. If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't have done it. Nobody makes me do anything. What do you mean open it up? I don't need to open it up. I'm reading the top header here and I'm looking for USSEP, and I know it's going to happen before a lot of these other files because it's in load order, right? So I know about where it is in the load order. So if I see something like Nature of the Wild Lands, I know that it should be over here, and if I don't see it here, then I go on to the next one. So that's what I'm doing is I'm looking for references to USSEP that may be. See, that's the unofficial Skyrim modders patch, but that's not USSCP. There's a lot of records. Remember, he changed every tree basically in the game. He wiped all the trees and replaced them all. So yeah, there's a few more to go. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. So, but we picked a mod that makes a lot of changes. Not a simple mod that makes only a few changes. So if you have a mod that makes a lot of changes, it's going to take you a while to go through it. Are you guys over there playing? Yeah. You can hear the doggies. They're playing over there. They're having a good time. The brother and sister, I mean, they're beating up on each other all the time. But it's all with their mouth open, you know. They're just playing. Nobody's bleeding, so it's all good. They're loud. But yeah, live entertainment. And you can hear the difference too. The kind of whiny thing you hear in the background, that's Paya. And then Kai is more like, ah, deeper tone. Boy dog, you know. That's Paya. And Angel's like just out front sleeping or whatever. She's like, finally, I get a break. That little boy was driving me crazy. Well, so far I'm not seeing any other records. So what happens if I get all the way to the bottom of this and I don't find any other records? That doesn't put me to sleep. I got to be able to read. And I don't want to skip any entries so I can find the one that's going to be a problem. Now, the only thing I can think of is that some of the other mods that I have may be reliant upon it also. So that's the modders patch. That's not USSEP. That was the Half Moon Mill exterior that we've already removed it from. So is this a master file? 3D, I'm guessing it's a master file. That may be the problem. Let me go through the rest of these and we'll see what we can do with that. Because I'm guessing that's probably it, is that it's a master file. So I may have to change it to an ESP and then remove whatever record, which we already removed, and then remove the dependency, and then move it back. It's kind of weird there was only one record that is included from USSEP in Nature of the Wild Lands. I mean, why make it a master if it's only adding one frickin' record? Can you say redundant? Oh, I knew you could. Wait.
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
That's right. That's some bullshit, Carlo. All right, Morrowind creatures. So we've got some Soul Sign World stuff. And do I see... I guess I can go through it this way. All right, well, that's it. Let's go back up here. We'll close that up. We'll close that up. We will right click on that. We will, well, we need to remove the filter. Let's go to the file header. Let's go to the record header. It does not have, so that's weird. It's not saying that it's a master file. That's the ESP. Is there an ES? Is there a script for that? So it's not listing me any records. So I mean, I should be able to remove that because we got rid of the one record. So it's still using that as a master file. I wonder why it won't let me remove it. Won't let me remove it. Well, you got me. So I want that one, and I want that one, and I want to. So that's not finding anything, is it? Nada. Yeah, so I guess we can look at it. RTGI in the last stream, what version is that? Seemed like an older from the control looks. Well, let's answer that because I can't figure this out. So I'm not going to save that. But the only record I can find in that is that stupid axe at Half Moon Mill. So don't ask me how to remove that as a master because I didn't figure it out. I don't want to waste more than an hour on it. So which version am I using? It's the Immerse version. This one. It just says 9/28/2015. It's not giving me a version number. No, it's not free. It's the Immerse one. I actually picked it up rather recently. I was using the 1.7. I don't know if there's ever been a free version unless somebody stole it. Um, so I've got, I guess I could probably look at it there too. I don't have him on there anymore. So I'm just got the free now. I only paid for it long enough to get it, but I picked up this one, the $9 version, which is Immerse Ultimate Shaders and Add-ons. You just released a new one? Okay. I would have to, well, next time, Mokel, don't ask me because I'm not doing that again. But have a good one. So that's the one I picked up. If I try to find it, it would probably be in here. That's from GitHub from 427. That's an old version. And then I wonder if I would have put it. So this is 0.36.1, but that's an old version too. So where's all the immerse stuff? I don't see it here either. All right, this is the one here. Give me a version number. It says a copyright in it. He's not giving me a version number on this. That's the beta. So it's not in there either. So these are old and these are different. It says 0.41. Don't worry, I'm reading. I read that. You have 0.7? Okay. I wonder if I have a later version of that because I have I should have the immerse version. Because that's from 9/30/2025. Well, I mean, it's been like a month. So I should have, that's Pure Dark's Upscaler. There's BDO Armors, Stock Game. What do I have in here? I don't have anything in there. Profiles, mods. These are all armors. Reshade stuffs.
Hey, honey.
Yes.
Sandy needs to reschedule for tomorrow. So
Okay.
about the same time, okay, or 1 o'clock?
Sure. Well, I guess I don't have an appointment. So that's in stock game. I'm looking for this though, but I don't see. I know I picked up the Immerse version. Where would I have put it? Is it perhaps in my downloads? Don't mind the camel porn. So I don't see anything here. That's the upscaler. So I must have grabbed it from here and moved it, but where did I move it to is the question. Did I move it to my play drive? All Pascal Glitcher Immerse shaders. Okay, that's where it would be. Immerse Ultimate. That's the RTGI. Okay, this is 0.7. RTGI 0.70. So I do have that one. Well, what the heck? How come I'm not running that one? Why don't we extract this to our desktop? And why don't we upgrade our So what do we have in here? Okay, this may double up some things. Got Launchpad, MXAO, Sharpen. What do we got in here? Launchpad, MXAO, Sharpen. So we don't need any of these. And then this is the same. This actually has more. Fixes oversaturation, some bounce lighting. I think mostly orange, kind of not that important. Still have the. I'm not subscribed right now, but I do have the 0.7 version. So what we're doing is we're taking a look at this stuff and we're going, we don't need any of that. And we do have it here. So if we come back to shaders and we have add-ons, shaders, textures, license, and drag and drop those in there. Replacing the ones in the destination. So we did have it. I've got way too much stuff. Let's fire that up and see what that looks like. Probably screwed up my reshade, but that's okay. We'll mess with it. We'll get it. What do we have to do?
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
Oh, that ain't it. It's this one.
Hold onto your butts.
That's what we need to do. And what do we tell our friends?
May you poop on warm sands.
That's right. It's a cat thing. You wouldn't understand. Well, I do have the version 0.7. I did pick that up. I think I got an email saying that he came out with a new version. And I was like, oh, I got to grab that. And I had some money on my PayPal, so I sent him another $9. Well, sure. Let me get in game, and then yeah, if you want to give me some settings that you think look good. Now remember, I'm running an EMB also. I'm running Rudy's EMB that's tweaked. So keep that in mind. Better performing than the old version? Well, I hope so. The old version sucked about 20 frames a second. But running a frame gen on top of a frame gen, I was still outputting 144. Quality to medium, not much difference to high. Okay. Put the K back in quality. What do you mean there's no K in quality? Smooth normals, texture normals. Yeah. That's in, I've been running it on 5 or 5.5 because anything above that, balance lighting intensity 3. Okay. I run my bounce light intensity a little bit higher. What's the second bounce weight that you run? I usually run mine pretty low. That one I normally run on 2 or 3. The second bounce weight. Otherwise it becomes too shiny. Ambient level 1, ambient sky intensity 0, fade out range 0.2, for example. One setting now. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to fire it up. I mean, it's... So yeah, Immerse Pro is here. Let me wait until I get a cursor. Yeah, that's a little heavy. I could see it change right away. Oh, and it's not going to want to load. Yay! Yay! Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Now, everybody drink. The smooth norms and texture normals, that's in Launchpad, right? ProST. Prost. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, for the launch pad, yeah. I normally have those turned on. Oh, Prosit. That's what you're saying. Got it. I was just reading Prost, and I'm like, okay, is that an abbreviation for something? But Prosit, I know. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled out, though. I've heard it. Sure, for Pro Skyrim Tweaker. Well, that works. Prosit. To the other Skyrim tweakers out there. Ja, ich verstehe es. So the RTGI is still on here, but I don't know if that's the one I want. In Bavaria, yes. I speak a little bit of German. Well, I guess I went straight to the, so that's regrade, that's relight, that's MXAO, sharpen. So medium quality, ambient occlusion intensity, you're saying at 5, right? Well, I guess the easiest way to get there would be do this. And then this one you're saying it's like 3. What do you run your Z thickness at? Quality medium. What about surface roughness? Default. What's the default Z thickness? 0.25? What about your specular RTGI? Okay. And what about your denoiser? Blending. Well, we'll deal with this in a minute. Let me see if I can get this to load. Let's go to this one. I know that's a good one. It don't want to load. It don't want to load. Why don't you want to load? That's what I get for changing shit. Killing me. Yeah, well, I get all sidetracked trying to help people out and do other shit that I don't do what I intended to do, which was play my game. It's a problem in my own head, really, when it comes down to it. Yeah, pretty much. Squirrel! Squirrel! You know the feeling? I bet you do. You do the same thing. Oh, shot. I added in, oh my gosh, let me get you a link because if you don't know about these are pretty freaking awesome. Mods, download history. All right, here. So, Natural Forts of Skyrim. Oh my god, if you don't have these, go get them. They're awesome. And then along with that, get the Snowy Fort base object swapper and the tower load files for it. Yes, I got movable chains off the Nexus. It's part of my mod list. So, where did I find it? That's the German edition, but it's still there, but it's a so I'm not getting it there, but well, I guess I can look here. I hate caps lock, by the way, it sucks. It says nothing matches. No items match my search. There it is. So it is under movable chain. Maybe I was spelling it wrong. But that's the mod ID and the file ID. So that actually can be downloaded. Thank you for the linky poo. Ooh, that's way freaking dark. That's way too dark. Why are we so dark? Yeah, that's the ambient. Where did you say you had your ambient at? 1. You run it all the way up to 1? Okay. That's not bad. And then ambient sky, you say you run at 0, fade out range 1.5 or 0.15. Oh, you run that all the way down, huh? Why so short on the fade out range? Okay, so we need to mess with our display depth. Because we're not getting the... We'll mess with that in a minute. Appreciate shadows inside the fog, okay. Well, let me see if I can get this darn game to load. I know that's a good... That should be a good one. Come on, give me snow. Okay, we got snow. Do how you like. I usually turn mine way up. I don't have a whole bunch of fog in my game, so... I mean, I have like morning fogs and stuff like that. We need to turn on display depth, though. And I need to get that set correctly. Gotta have proper input so you get proper output. That's Angel.
The Imperials will fall. We will rise.
I mean, that's not much of a change there. But I think that's the input-output thing, right? So let me do this. And let me do... Where is our... That. Okay, well that's set correctly. Because I'm getting it over here. Let's try this on like 0.75. And let's take a look at our sky. Sky looks pretty good. Here we got Maurice with us.
Yes.
Yes.
All right then.
So that's without it. That's with it. And that's at 0.75.
The Imperials will be sorry they got in our way.
Let's put this on about 7. Let's do it the easy way. And let's put the bounce light intensity on about 5. Z thickness, I had 0.75 on that. So I'm going back to my original settings. What about the specular? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's horrible. I mean, unless we turn it way down.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I bet he does. Dude, you're hurting. That's not bad. I mean, that would be without it. So it kind of gives me a little bit of cheek lighting. That's probably going to get rid of the cheek
One lives
lighting.
for the things he is willing to die for.
We'll leave that off. Smooth you out.
There's nothing too low for them.
Okay, so lower value is gonna be more of the RTGI. What about 6.0? What's up with our sky? Okay, so that's just the intensity of the sky. I'm probably gonna leave that at 0. We crank that all the way up? Sure, why not? I do like the deep shadows under the trees. Probably want to turn that down a bit. All over the place depending on where you are. Oh yeah, everything's going to be darker, that's the thing. But ambient occlusion, we can run that down to about 5.5. Bounce lighting, let's run that down to about 3.5. Thereabouts. We'll leave that off. Ambient level. I'm thinking 7.5. That's not bad. Well, my interiors tend to be a little bit darker. I do like dark shadows, especially under the trees. And darker, like if you look at the distant trees, I do like that they're darker. We're gonna run this. A little bit of shine. Alright, so let's take out our lighting channel. That's not bad. Yeah, me too. That's not bad for lighting or for the normals. Can you tell I messed around with this stuff a little bit? So that's without. That's with. So I mean, it does add a little more depth to the shadows. And a little less washed out in the world space. We got to check out an interior dungeon though. So we'll see how dark it is on the interior.
Those fools are actually fighting. I cannot best you.
Stop that.
Headshot. Headshot.
You puny weakling.
It's you to mess with me.
That's right, I put you on your butt. Then we'll get the big axe. That looks good. Take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. Gotta decide quick, okay. Before somebody else comes down, because we don't, we can't pause our game. Oh crap, are you really gonna freeze up right there? Or okay, that was a save.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
It's delaying the autosave though.
I'm getting out of here.
Probably because we're got a bad guy right here. Watch out, bud. See if we can't snipe this guy. Come on, move back. Alright, fine. We'll go running in with the axe.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
That's pretty sick. You have a collection of skulls?
It'll be mine when I'm done with it.
Are you sure? I don't know.
Gods, no.
Gods, yes.
No.
Oh, okay.
Look back.
We just slide tackle those guys right off the bridge. Bright areas, more deeper colors, yeah, and the shadows. I mean that looks okay, but that must be the specular that I'm seeing there on this off to this side here. So let's turn that specular back off. I don't know. It might be bounce lighting too. Yeah, we'll run the bounce lighting low. 275 or thereabouts. We lost the light. But yeah, that's got to be the specular there. No, that's the EMB. Well, they just toggled it on and off, and that's EMB. Reflections. So yeah, it does get kind of dark. What time is it? 15:59, so it's like 4 p.m. Go get him, Angel. There can be only one. Yeah, I've really tweaked Rudy's ZMB though. But yeah, it does darken up the rainy too, but I kind of like it dark. I mean, if we get it too dark, we could always do something like this, and we could always do something like that. Why are you sneaking, Maurice? Or are you hurting? Whatever. Or we could do this and get rid of that. It's not that bad. Warm up a bit. Okay, well, we're not very hungry or thirsty, so we're okay. Oh, we got some pretty mean thunder. Alright, let's go inside of an interior location. The rainy weather is definitely darker, but I mean, even without, it's not that much darker. But we could lighten up the ambient occlusion a little bit, like maybe drop this down to 5. So I do have the auto saves on for safe save. So my appointment got postponed. I mean, really, that's not that much of a difference. But rather than being really reflective on the light, it becomes more muted. I actually like that better. It looks better. Newer material settings. Yeah, I use complex material. We're gonna go in with these. Stay close, Maurice. Ooh, trolls. Ah, missed him. So yeah, I don't know. If you ask me, I think the lighting's pretty good. I can still see, you know, the bedrolls on the floor. I can still see all of that. And where the light's coming through from outside, it's a nice bright spot. So you can still see the troll over here. He's kind of in the shadow, but I can still see him. So not bad. And an Argonian. Well, all of my Argonian are going to have the raptor feet. Here, let's do this. That adds some ambiance. I see you. Come here, buddy. Ha ha ha! Lit you on fire. Twice. I know you guys don't like fire. Okay, that was a little bit of a fight. There's gold in them there hills. Mine it. Now the lighting looks good if you ask me. But man, it's heavy. So without it, I'm running 101, 104, 107. With RTGI on, it drops it down to 62. So I don't know about being more efficient. I don't think it's more efficient. If it's dropping me from 105 to 64, that's like 40 frames a second, which is cray. So is that our distance here maybe? No. That has nothing to do with it. We don't have the specular turned on. So it's 80. We don't need the anti-aliasing, do we? No. But that's not really gonna... That doesn't really eat anything. God Rays eats like 3. Liquid Lens eats like nothing. So it's all these two. Well, I guess I could turn these down. But that didn't change my frame rate. That didn't really change my frame rate either. Put it on low. That didn't make any difference either. Let's run full of resolution. That didn't really change anything either. Oh my gosh. But yeah, from 60 to 101. There's no default there. I got quarter resolution, half resolution, full resolution. There is no default. And if I put it on quarter resolution and low, it makes absolutely no difference in my frame rate. Like that makes no difference in the frame rate. That makes no difference. So sample radius, I mean, I guess I could try turning that down. That made no difference. normal intensity. That made no difference. Well, the older version didn't need 40 frames a second. It ate about 20 frames a second. So I'm thinking we're going to go back to the older version because it looked good, but this is eating a little more than I want it to. 40 frames a second, that's pretty hardcore. Because yeah, we turned that off. We're at 102, 103. So if you look up in the corner here, it's 101. Right, 102. And if I turn it on, no shit, it drops me to 67. That's like 40 frames a second. Almost 40. That's crazy. You know, and if I just... The difference in the lighting isn't that much. Makes me want to just get rid of it and not run RTGI. It's not worth no 40 frames a second, I'll tell you that.
Victory is yours.
Ripped his guts out. So we're taking this guy out here. Come here. Come here, little guy. Come here. Oh, we shot right into the mountain.
Huh?
Oh, he's going down. He's done. Now you want the older version too. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, we got fishing supplies. What kind of fish we got here? Is that a koi? Roots. All right, here. We're gonna make a big fire. Me, Chief, need big fire. Big fire. So if we hold this, it should create a save. If we're just next to a fire.
Please move quickly. Elder Gleam awaits us.
Would you? No.
Mm-hmm.
Go away. I'm trying to make a save. Can I use it? I thought I had that turned on. Let's check really quick. Yeah, we're going to change back to the older version. So I need safe save. So at a campfire, we hold it for 0.5. Sitting or lying down in the tent. Sleep trigger saves will be made after you get up. Save when you hold activation key next to a campfire. No, it's not letting me. So what about if we sit? No, it's not letting me do it there either. Well, let's do this. Fine, we'll do it this way. So let's look at where. So that's outdoors, that's outdoors. That's the one we just made. Alright. Let's go get the older version of Reshade. So let's go back here. Let's go to here, 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 MO2, stock game, shaders, open. So those are the ones that were on my desktop. These are the ones I removed. All right, let's find 0.4. Where am I going to find that? Maybe there. So that has RTGI in it. So that's the Pro version. Immerse Pro. That's the 0.70 version. So that's not the one I want. Immerse Ultimate. Is also 0.70. Also not the one I want. And then if I go here, what's this one? That's 0.70 also. So this is all the 0.70. Not the ones I want. All right, so this has, see, now I got to find it. So this is the 1.7. That's a really old version. Really old version. So I think I have the 3.6, but I'm looking for the 4.0. I have lots of them. Is it in my play drive? So that's the immerse shaders. That's where I was looking. So I should have one, it should be under where it says reshade. So that's 0.36.1. So this isn't giving me a version. It does have the infinite balances, sky color, image-based lighting, material type, smooth normals. But where is, it's not giving me a version number. It says it's 0.36. That's from 11/30/2022. That's an old file. And this is 0.17 from Reshade 491. Oh my gosh, that's so old. That is so old. What's up, David? Yeah, we're looking at reshade files. I'm trying to find, I've got old versions. I've got 0.17, I got 0.36, and I'm looking for 0.40. Old Skyrim ENB reshade files. There's nothing in there. Well, if that's an empty folder, we can probably get rid of it. Dragonborn, series armor files, runtimes. These are the new ones. That's the 0.70. So this is in my play drive. Let's check in my archives. These are all just, that's GI beta. That's the 0.17. That's a really old version. Well, I probably could, but that's going to take a minute. And check on the play drive. So would it be under, well, let's just go for RTGI, see what it comes up with. That's from 1.4, but that's the 0.17 version. Should find the ones in here too. It's almost faster for me to look through the damn file. We'll search them both. 427 2024. So 1.7. That's the 0.36. That's from 2023. That's from 2020. Might be in that one. We can check on this one too. So that says Immerse Pro, but that's from 2023. That's the 0.41. That's the one I'm looking for. Yay, found it. So we want this. So we should probably take this and copy it into there. That way we've got it, but let's grab these two. Copy. And then we want to go to our installation. Wabbajack, Nico, stock game, reshade shaders. So what do we got in here? So that's Clarity, Depth of Field, Regrade, RTGI, and Stellaris, and Marty mods. Okay, so let's go shaders. We're looking for Marty mods. Those are pretty much all the same, so that's not a big deal. We can let those overwrite. What about the textures? There's only one we need, and that's this one. So we've got clarity. Let's go back to shaders. We're looking for Marty mods, clarity from 711. So let's get rid of that. Depth of field, get rid of that. Regrade, get rid of that. RTGI, get rid of that. and Stellaris. Get rid of that. So we'll delete those. Then we'll grab all of this and dump it in there. Cool. Now we should be on the older version. And we have a copy of it over here. Should be the immerse one. Well, it's somewhere in here. There it is. Does not have Launchpad. But this is from 2023. So you're going back a ways to get that one. Oh, that's my splash screen. All right, let me recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry, when I put my headphones down, it shuts it off, and then I can't see it because it's... So, launch pad. So yeah, it's having a problem with all of Marty's mods. So this is version 0.42. So what are these? Are just under Marty's mods, exposure, fusion. Alright. So it would be the ones under Marty's mods. The ones that say immerse seem to be there. And Launchpad doesn't seem to be working either. But does this require Launchpad? We've got a good lighting channel. That looks good. Image-based lighting we have turned on, and infinite bounces we have turned on. So without it, looking at about 95, and with it you're looking at about 64. So that's still 30 frames a second. Yeah, I did have Launchpad before. It's right here, but it failed to compile because it's a different version. But at this point, you know, because here I'm dropping to 63, 65, and here I'm at like 90. So it's like 30 frames per second. And then if I'm running the latest version, 0.70, it's 40 frames per second. And really the change in visual is not worth 30 to 40 frames per second, in my opinion. So I think what we're going to do is, because that's without it, that's with it. Yeah. No thanks. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here, we're going to go here, we're going to go here, we're going to, here, here, browse, that one, open, next, DirectX, uninstall, finish. Okay, now that that's done, we're going to go here, 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 and we're going to go to stock game. Well, first thing we're going to do is we're going to look in here. Nope, don't say anything. Stock game, reshade shaders, delete. And then we're looking for, we don't have a DXGI in here, do we? No. Nico's reshade preset. Both those go bye-bye. We've got some pictures in here. What are these are? Not bad. Lower power bill is always good. Yeah. All right, so we just got rid of reshade completely. And we're going to run it without reshade. I wonder if it starts up any quicker. Let's find out. So we started a stopwatch. And we will see. So yeah, I mean, it's nice to be able to run reshade, but we might get away without the upscaler now. Because realistically, we're running my mod list, but I turned off EMB FrameGen, and I turned on Pure Dark's FrameGen as well as upscaler. So we're upscaling FrameGenning, and then I'm running lossless scaling FrameGen on top of that. So but even without the lossless scaling, we're running 100 frames per second indoors just with the upscaling and FrameGen from Pure Dark. And I think if we're just running the FrameGen from EMB FrameGen, we're hovering at about 80 to 90 frames per second indoors. So, and about 60 to 70 outdoors. But I really like 144 outdoors. And since I already bought these things, might as well use them, right? So we're at 1:44. When we get to the black screen. We're at 58, 59, 2 minutes even. So let's see how far it is till we get to a continue screen. I don't know, reshade's fun to play with, but it's for like any post-process shader, it's going to require some frame rate to run. And if you're doing something like ray tracing where you're calculating light rays, it's going to be costly. It's costly in any game. So, I mean, you turn it on in Cyberpunk, it's still going to be costly. And that's at the game engine level. That's not a reshade, not a post-process shader. So we're at 3 minutes. I'm guessing probably about 4 minutes total to start it up. But it's actually about 3 minutes to start it up on the version that I'm uploading. So now we're at 3:27 for continue screen. We're at 3:36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So I'm guessing, yeah, right around 4 minutes probably to be an in-game. We're at 350, 1, 2, 3, 353, and we're in-game. So yeah, I turned it off a little bit late, but yeah, right there, 4 minutes. Not bad, not great, but not bad. And realize we are running off of just a solid state drive. We're not on an NVMe. We're on a SATA drive. So I wonder, okay, that works, that works, that works, that works. We're good. And it looks like we're ready to go, or almost ready to go up a level. We need six more experience points. I don't know, the lighting's still pretty good, even without RTGI. I found that with RTGI, it does make it a lot darker. I do like EMBs. I mean, I've run Lux, so it's only valid light sources are producing light, but that's still pretty dark, unless you're running, which I highly recommend, running particle lights. I mean, without particle lights, well, this is without EMB. People's skin looks pretty flat. What's our frame rate? So if we turn EMB off, we're running about 98, 97, 98 frames a second. And if we turn EMB back on, yeah, it's going to drop me down to about 75, 73. So, I mean, running a full EMB is going to cost me 30 frames also. 20 to 30 frames a second.
Huh? Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittori Vici. Extremely well connected.
Yeah, we're cooking some food, dude. Try not to walk on the cooked food.
Please move quickly.
Oh my
Elder Dream
gosh.
awaits us. All right then.
I don't know if Rudy's... I'm using the one for Obsidian Weather, so that's probably different than the one for Cathedral or any other weather system. I don't think it has anything that's acting like global illumination. Although I might be wrong. It might. Picking mushrooms. I do love the moon rays. Those are nice. Alright, so now we're back to doing this, because we didn't kill off Maurice this time, so he should be following us. I do love the safe save mod. It goes through and does a check on everything to make sure everything's loaded and going to be okay, so that the saves that you create are not going to be corrupted. And that was kind of the big reason I couldn't really get too far past 200 hours, was because my save game would become corrupted. I'd be running a corrupted save and creating other saves, right, on top of it. And then I didn't know how far back I had to go to get a save that wasn't corrupted. So it's nice to have a system working kind of in the background, just double checking my saves for me and making sure that they're going to be valid and not going to be a corrupted save when I make them.
Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this sanctuary.
No, I've come to stab a tree. I'm a woman of violence. So do we stab the tree, or do we let Maurice get us a sapling?
I had no idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
Sapling all the way? Alright.
I need sap to fix the Gildergreen.
You would violate this marvel of Kinneret's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable.
That's
Barbaric.
abominable.
I have no
Barbaric.
part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
That's his Indian name. Talks to trees. That might be his Argonian name. Talks to
The
trees.
Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
Thanks for your help.
It was my pleasure, friend.
Drinks
In a
many
way,
beers.
I envy you getting to carry such
Shoots
a direct
many
sign of
bears.
Kinneret's graces. Good luck on your travels. May Kinneret's wind carry only the sweetest scents. Need something?
So, I left something here. I left that. Actually, I placed that and then I left that. So... summon some dryads. Resist fire. All right.
amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra.
Tundra.
What is this place?
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinneret has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
And that tree? Is that Eldergleam?
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Why not?
As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
You mean this weapon?
The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Don't worry, I didn't. You'll survive. And then there's this chick.
Wow, have you ever seen anything so amazing? Why are there more people here? Tours must be organized, paintings commissioned. As adventurers, it's our duty to show people this tree.
She's an interesting NPC.
My duty as an adventurer is to go on adventures. It's fairly self-explanatory.
Oh no, the gods made such wonders as gifts to the mortals. If we don't share their splendor with the people, we are no better than heathens. You don't want to be a heathen, do you? I certainly don't.
Do you ever explore caves for treasure?
Of course. What do you think all this is? It's more valuable than any gold coin. Now if I find a gold coin, and I do find them often, bags of them in fact, I deliver it straight to the donation bowl. I even have a system. For every 10 gold pieces, 7 goes to the temple, 1 goes to our food and shelter, and 1 goes to alms for the poor.
Alright, you little do-gooder. I'm gonna leave you there. You know, we're pretty close to where Makara is. Should we go say hi to Makara? It's like 9 o'clock at night. Does 30, that does 30, that weighs 6, that weighs 6. I do love this bow though. This is a Claro walnut with pearl inlay and ebony accents. And it's a laminate recurve, and it's walnut over maple. This is a really pretty bow. We'll do that. 'Cause it has wares, if you have coin. We'll get some daylight. All right, where should we put this? We are level 13. We're going to be level 14. We really don't have anything over 35, except for marksman. Where do we really want to put that? That's where we want to put that. All right. Ooh, we want that. Well, I guess that's it for level 14. There's Makara. I like Makara. Can't talk to Makara? Why can't I talk to Makara? We should have a book. Oh, it's Chaturjo's book. So Nanak has Chaturjo's book. Well, we're gonna do this. Yep, we're just eating a bunch of random stuff. We just ate some horse muck. Isn't that wonderful? Moon sugar. That's the Berserker Rage. Poisons. Ravage stamina. River Betty. So that's going to drain their stamina, drain their health, and slow them down. Or we could do this. Makes them weaker to poison. Poisonous. We got lingering, damage stamina, damage magic of regen. Decreases the target's magic regeneration by 100% for 44 seconds. Restoration spells are 26% stronger. Yeah, we don't like that. That we like. Ravage health, damage stamina. That does damage stamina. I'm gonna find something that does ravage health. Yeah, we'll stop there. We made some pretty good poisons, so we'll just go with the ones we have. We want to save probably a few of those. Save those hawk feathers. Yeah, we can run with that. Any bones? No bones. How about booze? Got a few hides. It's not bad, 206, that's a good carry weight. Let's go. It's a scripted autosave. So I wonder why Makara didn't talk to us. Probably because we didn't hit the trigger. See a female Khajiit. That's what we needed to hit. That's what we needed.
They took it.
Are you all right?
Everything hurts.
Here, I should have a healing potion in here somewhere.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, we'll give you that one. Get you up and going.
No healing potions, hmm? What?
Are you all right?
Everything hurts.
Here, I should have a healing potion in here
She didn't
somewhere.
want to take that one, huh?
That would be fantastic.
She did take it.
Do you feel any better?
Makara will survive. Thank you for your assistance.
What happened to you?
This one was jumped by bandits. Tried to kidnap her, hold her for ransom.
And yet here you are. Seems like their plan didn't work out then.
This one did not go along willingly, no. She fought. But there were just too many of them. They overpowered this one, beat her into submission. And things went a bit downhill from there. Right about the time Makara told them there was no one to pay the ransom they wanted for her. They stole most of Makara's belongings, beat her within an inch of her life, and left her for dead. You could say their plan did not go well for either party, yes?
Did you see which way the bandits went?
No. You will have to forgive Makara, but she was a bit, indisposed, yes? They mentioned a fort that they were going to take this one to, back to the east. Makara did not hear its name, but they cannot have gone far. But why do you want to know?
Might pay them a little visit. Have a chat about the perils of kidnapping.
A chat, You would do that for Makara? Would be nice if Makara could come with you to chat with them, but she is in no condition
We would
for
have a
it.
nice chat.
As is, this one has a long path ahead of her, and it is all she can do to stand here and talk to you right now. Makara cannot rightly ask you to have your chat with these bandits, but should you choose to go, please be careful, yes? There were many of them, and, well, this one has made peace with what might happen to her on this journey, but she does not want to see you getting hurt on her account. Also, never mind.
What is it?
The bandits, they stole something from Makara. A gem called the Cat's Eye Amethyst. If you could see your way to convincing them to return it to you, it would mean a lot to Makara.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for your kindness, stranger. May you walk on warm sands.
May you poop on warm
Makara
sands.
is going to head back to Darkwater Crossing for now to recover. If you need to find her, she will be there.
Let's go pay a visit to these Mistwatch bandits. Sounds like Kai's out there barking. Probably barking at his sister. So who's being a sad stick?
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down, got married.
You were an adventurer.
That's right. I used to explore all over. I'm the one who originally found the mine Darkwater Crossing was built around. I was actually scouting a bit the other day, old time's sake. Spied a brigand heading back to his camp. Up for a little hunting? My husband is being a sad stick, so I can't go myself.
I'll do it.
This brings back memories. Come back when you're done, and maybe I'll be up to showing you a few tricks. Bandits are cowards. Don't strain
The
yourself
Winter
chasing them all
War.
down.
Oh my gosh. That's way up north. Well, we'll go deal with the ones here at Mistwatch. We'll do Winter War later. But let's collect some more Jazbay. Since we're here. Took me forever to figure out that the Jazz Bay graves are here. Chasing that, the poor little bird. Headshot. That's Paya. That little bark. They all have very different barks. I wonder if we could talk to this guy. Or do we have to kill him? Let's do this in case we have to kill him. Autosave in progress.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Oh, he wants to fight.
Not quite good enough, are you? I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Pay for this.
That would be the last mistake you make. Do your worst.
Took him out with the pickpokers.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
You ready to die today, huh?
Headshot. Oh, no headshot. I haven't learned how to shoot too good yet. Got her. Come on, poke your head out. Pull the lever, Kronk. Who are you?
Hey now. No need for violence. Come, let us talk. Listen, Sugarclaw has seen what you are capable of. He does not wish to fight you.
Are you one of the bandits?
Well, yes, technically speaking. But before you cut Sugarclaw down, or set him aflame, or whatever it is you do, hear him out. This one is one of the Mistwatch bandits, but there is a reason he is out here, rather than in the keep. You see, Khajiit, well, he has some misgivings about what it is we do here, he means.
Misgivings?
Yes. You see, this one was recruited to the group recently with the promises of riches, and shining treasure, and skooma piled high to the sky. How could anyone pass this opportunity up?
Skooma
asked
piled.
himself, and he could not come up with a reason. But once he arrived, He hadn't realized by what means he would be acquiring his riches. Not theft, as he had thought. Kidnapping, ransom, murder. Sugarclaw did not sign up for this.
So why are you still here then?
Skooma?
Well, this one spoke to the leader here. Despite the business she deals in, she's understanding. Odd, yes, but so it is. She told Sugarclaw he did not have to participate in the dirty work if it did not suit him. Instead, he could serve as a fence for the group. Sell the goods that come through Mistwatch. Make some coin the old-fashioned way.
So instead of kidnapping, you steal from kidnapping victims. Much better.
Yes, Sugarclaw agrees. No blood on his hands this way. Only coins. Many, many coins. Well, actually, yes. There was this, Hey, wait. This one would like to tell you, but he needs to have some assurances first. Yes, assurances. You want your anything special, and Sugarclaw wants to continue breathing. He wants your promise that he is not going to end up with a dagger in his throat the moment he finishes speaking.
You think what you have to say is worth your life?
Sugarclaw does. But that is not the question. He is asking about you.
Speak, and then I'll decide what to do with you.
Okay. Just recently, a scouting party picked up a Khajiit out on the road near Darkwater Crossing. Got way more than they bargained for. She injured several of them before she was subdued. And then she told them there was no one who could even pay her ransom. Total disaster, right? Well, Khajiit gathers they roughed her up a bit and let her go. But they grabbed a big gem from her satchel before they left. Big. When they brought it back, the chief took a liking to it and decided to keep it for herself. Perks of being the chief, yes?
And you're telling me all this why?
Patience. This one tells you this, because that gem is probably worth quite a few septums. If you find it, and Sugarclaw knows where it is. Do you want to know? Do you?
Well, I guess I'll be on my way then.
You promise not to kill this one. Okay. It's in the fort, obviously. Specifically, it's in the chief's quarters. She keeps all her favorite items in a safe hidden behind her bed. Sneak into her quarters, find the safe, and the gem is yours. A kitten could do it. You get rich, Sugarclaw continues to draw breath, everyone wins. And because you have been so generous, if you return to Sugarclaw, he will be happy to trade with you. Anything you have, this one will take, yes?
Well, I guess we leave him alive for right now. Who's this guy fighting over here?
It's a bad time to get lost. You ain't the first person I've killed. You won't be the last.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be... I guess you're right, I won't be the last because you're gonna die. Are they beating up on Sugarclaw over there?
Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
That's your best.
Call yourself a warrior?
Oh!
No! Mercy!
500. Oh, wall-mounted saber cat with transparency issues. Oh, they killed Sugar Claw. Poor buddy. Alright, well, I didn't kill you. My conscience is clear. Should we go with the big axe? Sure. Come here and kiss my axe. Oh, we gotta talk to what's-his-face, too.
Hey, who's there? Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. I just...
Krister.
You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here.
I didn't even have to push him into it.
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. I just... Viola, I heard a rumor. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I
Very
don't
well.
think I can go
I'll
on.
look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry. Until you can find out whether Viola is here, there's nothing I care to discuss.
Good thing I didn't go to the Sounds like they're having a rough time at the moment. What was that? So boring. Need someone to swing. Is someone there?
Can't hide from me.
Time to get lost.
Go get him.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't I'm gonna twist that You're nothing.
They got the mage. Is that a gore pile? Yeah. I was like, what am I looting? Gore pile. Alright. And we're moving on up. Go get him, doggy.
I'm going to add your skirt to my collection.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We need some light.
That's it. That's all you've got.
Cut you down. Magic users, you know I hate them. Well, we survived. Kind of like in the axe. Is that Viola? Sounds like Kai and Pyre are having fun. Little Miss barks a lot. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Take the booze. You know what? It's been a while since we've prayed. Maybe we should pray. No longer feeling stressed. That's nice. To the balcony. She calls me a snowback, but...
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
Wait, you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
That's quite a story.
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
There's no way you'll come peacefully?
None. Not back to him.
What am I supposed to tell Krista?
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me.
I'll try getting him to leave.
Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate.
Now I'm gonna rob you. And you're gonna let me. Oh, we're hungry. Feeling a bit peckish, are we? Loose ends and all that. What kind of a sword did you have there? It looks like a Nordic katana. Oh, and when you're done, kill her. Loose ends and all that. All right. Follow the corpses. We forgot to loot this thing over here, didn't we? Let me warm up for a minute. Can we cook anything?
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
She's dead, but I found this.
That. I gave it to her on our wedding day. Help me, Divines. It's true, isn't it? I'm sorry. Keep the ring. I cannot bear the weight of them in my heart. And I must make the journey alone now. Thank you for... Thank you. I will find you, Viola.
You probably don't want to find her. She's pretty dead. Oh no. Come on. You're not gonna let me out, are you? I can't get out. That blows. Can I eat upside down? No. Well, we're kind of stuck. That blows. And it won't let me load. Well, I wonder... we could do that. Yeah, but it won't let me fly. How am I going to get down from here? Be good, Angel. Well, we can't get out of it. Bummer. Well, we'll have to restart it. Wonder where our last save is. Just outside. We'll have to talk to Krister again, but that's not a big deal. All right, I'm going to get a refill on the coffee. I'll be back.
Battery 90%.
Yeah, the music is from a mod called Music Mods Merged. But what you have to be careful of is if you're running Lux for lighting, Lux, a lot of the patches for Lux include, it doesn't want to load it. Well, they include records for music. So you'll have to make a patch, consistency patch, for music to get all of the different types of music. Otherwise, it'll revert back to, the vanilla music. Even if you install because what you're doing basically is you're using Music Mods Merged. You're downloading a bunch of different music mods, and you're putting them in folders and naming the folders so that the Music Mods Merged plugin can find them, and then it's using them. And then I don't have any combat music. So I don't like, combat music for the main reason that it gives away when I'm in combat. I would much rather that things can sneak up on me. So I got rid of combat music altogether. Although there's some really good combat music available for Skyrim. But yeah, let me see if I can find that. I bet I can. Yep, sure can. So it looked like that. And here is a link to it. But basically what you're doing is you're downloading all of these music mods. So Jeremy's Soul, and what I did was I went through and I found the Celtic music, and Skyrim is a good one. I didn't get improved combat music because I turned that off. Northerner and Southerner Diaries are really good. Fan-made combat music. The combat musics I didn't get. Yggdrasil is good. Oblivion and Morrowind soundtrack I have installed. Endril music. Windswept is phenomenal. And Jeremy Soul's inspired music is good. Ragnarok Viking battle music. Nightfall. So basically you get all of these that you want, and then you're using this mod to put them all in your game. So it's merging them all together. And it does require a little bit of work because you're going to follow this to the letter. Because some of them you'll have to change the name of the folders or create a folder for them. But the instructions are pretty good. And then you can have some really cool music in your game. But like I said, you'll have to go through the music mods, and you'll find that since all the Lux patches load near the end of the load order, a lot of the patches contain music records. So you need to forward the records from Music Mods Merged to a consistency patch that will load after all the Lux patches. Not have my Jeremy Soul music interrupted by a mud crab. No, definitely. And that's why no combat music. Well, let's try it this way. Seems to like to load that way better than continue. So I wonder, are we going up or coming back down? It's a good question. Do we have Fiola's wedding band in our inventory? Yes, we do. Although that doesn't look like Fiola's wedding band. Oh, we have to wait until he tells us to keep it. So do we want the light armor by 12 points or shock resistance, 15%? Let's do that. We'll take that off. How many rings are we wearing? 1, 2, 3. We are wearing an amulet of resist fire. And we're running on back down. Go talk to Krister. Try not to step on the trap, although it wasn't reset, so I'm surprised it picked me up. And that's probably why we couldn't get out, because the trap wasn't reset, but it did catch us, so. Mod that lets you tweak values, what triggers combat music depending on the enemy level. Yeah, I guess you could do it that way too. It just seemed like a lot more work than I wanted to do. I just wanted to get rid of all the combat music. I didn't want any of it. Because I don't want to be alerted when I'm in combat. I mean, or even before I'm in combat. You know, and that's the problem that I have, is that I was alerted before I was in combat.
What news? Why isn't Fiola with you?
She's dead, but I found this.
That. I gave it to her on our wedding day. Help me, Divines. It's true, isn't it? I'm sorry. Keep the ring. I cannot bear the weight of them in my heart. And I must make the journey alone now. Thank you for... Thank you.
For killing your ex-wife? It was fun.
I will find you, Fiola.
I enjoyed it. So I want to activate the trap. So that reset the trap. Now that the trap is reset, I should be able to, well, we're going to put a save here before we do this. Just to make sure. But this is Trappy Traps. It's pretty cool. So now we're actually hanging from it. So if we hit our W button, we should be able to fill up the progress bar and drop out of the trap. So I do like the ankle trap, it's cool. We should be able to reset it again too. So now it's reset again. And we've got the big rolling ball traps too, like, you know, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom kind of rolling ball. Alright, let's go back and talk to Makara. I would say the game still looks pretty good even without RTGI. Because yeah, RTGI is not installed anymore. Which means we're going to be running about, you know, well, we're running 144 frames. Red or blue?
Hello again, traveler. It is good to see you are doing well.
I like the blue on her better.
Makara was just watching the
Matches
water.
her eyes.
It is calming, yes? Soothes the spirit. The ebb and the flow of it. The distant rush of the falls. The light glinting off the ripples as the water flows away downstream. It clears the mind. Strange response, but yes. The hides this one wore before were damaged when she was attacked. One of the villagers was kind enough to replace them, free of charge. Nice people here. Very unlike the ones Khajiit met in Windhelm. What do you think? Does the outfit suit Makara?
The red's okay, but it's a bit flashy, don't you think?
It is funny you should say that. Makara thought the same thing. Hold on. This one has a few extra pieces of cloth she was given. Less flashy. There. What do you think? Does it? Makara supposes that is good. A bit of color coordination never hurt anyone, yes? Alright then, she will wear this for now. But Makara assumes you did not come here to talk about clothing, So what is it? You have it? Amazing. Makara cannot believe you tracked the bandits down, much less retrieved her gem from them. And not a scratch on you either. You are something special, you know that? You have Makara's deepest thanks. Please, can this one see it?
The sun's going down.
Makara was afraid she would never see it again. Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Why is this gem so important to you?
It is difficult to explain. This gem, it is one half of a whole, yes? A piece of a puzzle, the other half of which this one's brother carries.
Your brother?
Yes, Udasi Dro, Makara's older brother. This one is here in Skyrim searching for him.
Tell me about your brother.
Udasi? What can Makara say? He is this one's big brother, and she thinks the world of him. He is a kind, intelligent, caring cat. Always knows just what to say to cheer this one up on a bad day. Keep her going when life does its best to tear her down. A good trait to have, living on the streets of Balmora. As you may know, life in Morrowind is still not easy, nor very fair for Khajiit. But no matter how difficult life has been, he has always looked out for Makara, and in turn, Makara has always done her best to look out for him. It has been just the two of us for as long as Makara remembers, and we have always been close. Thick as thieves, yes? Or at least, we were until recently.
Had a falling out?
Yes, a few months ago. We fought, said some regrettable words to each other, and Udasi left, saying he hoped never to see this one again.
Bummer.
What happened?
The short answer is he's gone off the deep end about some dwarven artifact. But it's never quite that simple, yes? It is a long story, though. Perhaps another time, yes?
Do you have any idea where Udasi Dro might be? I could help look for him.
You would offer your help again? This one does not know what she has done to deserve your kindness. Such a change from the thinly veiled bigotry of Morrowind. It is endearing. Very well. Makara will tell you what she knows. This one passed through Windhelm some time back. Received something of a poor reception from the Nords there, but the elves in the Grey Quarter there mentioned a wide-eyed Khajiit with stark orange fur who had asked about Dwemer books during the last Rain's Hand. They said they referred him west, to the Bard's College in Solitude, the capital of Skyrim, yes? That is where Makara was going before she was, sidetracked.
So someone there might have seen Udasi Dro.
As good a place to start as any. Makara will head that way too, but she is still not fully recovered, so she may lag behind you a bit. There is a pub in Whiterun, yes? If Makara cannot make it to Solitude, she will stop there and await your return. Thank you again, traveler.
Alright, now I wanted to head back to Iverstead, I think. Let me check. We gotta go back to Danica. The Arcanium. Aretino. So we are here. Why don't we stop by here? Then we can go there, there, and there. Or should we go and deal with Danica? Yeah, let's go north. North sounds like more fun. Naked Nords? What's the old lady doing?
7 months or so. Maybe 8 if I'm lucky.
Well,
Excuse me?
at least she's enjoying her last 8 months.
Oh, just counting the months I have left to live. I used to count by the years. And I suspect there'll come a time when I count by the days. It's a talent I have, sort of like reading palms. But I do long for the days when I never bothered to count.
She stole your spot.
I never get tired of the blood-red eyes of a dark elf. You are such a mysterious and beautiful people.
I don't have blood red eyes. I've got blue Kai eyes.
Farewell.
I will fare however I can. And hunt for Jazbay grapes. For Srithi. Maybe cook some food on the way. So fire cooks food. Love that mod too. Squirrel! Oh wait. There's more Jazbay here. Well, we've got 8 plus whatever I've got in the staff. Well, I knew they were coming. This is going to be a battle. Should we get some more help? Did we ever learn fast healing? I don't know if we did. Yes, we did. So why don't we do that, do that, do that, do that, and do that. So now if we do this, cool, fast healing. Let's go get a word. And another save. Ever mention how much I love Dindalod? I love Dindalod. Should we go find Witchmist Grove? somebody over here we need to kill.
What was that?
Your death. Don't mind. It'll be alright. Where'd your body go? There's your body. No, it's not your body. Where's your body? We lost the witch. Surprised it won't let us harvest that. Honeycomb. That's a dead bar. Two more, and we'll have enough for Srithi. I like catching dragonflies in our little jar. Mr. Dragonfly likes you too. We can go get another crazy cat. So I wonder if this one also got a facelift. Let's go find out. Okay, that one did not get a facelift. warm up a minute. Gotta give Aventus the good news. Yeah, we did move this tree. Autosave. Oh, hi. Hi, little baby. Want to come up here? Come on. Oh, both of you are here. Yeah, Paya. How's my Paya? How's my Paya? You're such a good girl. How's my Kai? How's my buddy? Yeah, that's my guitar that your tail just ran into. Moon rays of Masser. Those two are still running around.
Well, Broad the Kind. Is she, you know?
Grelad the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me.
Yeah, they are
just
cute.
Like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Live entertainment. Definitely live entertainment. We know. We could always jump into the Candlehearth Hall and that'd save the game. So we can create a save here.
Come on in.
What's what you're
We've
doing?
got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire. Blessings of Talos be upon you.
Captain Lonely Gale, I've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, should we have a drinking contest?
Have you thought about my
You know who that is.
I've thought about it.
I'm a sailor.
I'm not
on the
sure
North
it's such a good idea.
We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
I see.
Drinking contest, anyone?
Scene has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
My wife hasn't been gone that long.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Sure.
We'll talk another time.
A drinking contest? You don't stand a chance.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
Though, and loyal to the Storm.
I'll start round
loyal to his
down the
wife.
hatch.
I'm sorry, dear. I've got some other customers. I'll be back around in a minute.
Your turn.
Here we go.
One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me. And how about you?
I'm done now.
Ah, well, maybe next time. And how about you?
Okay, we'll do it.
A second drink. Easy enough.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
One more. No problems.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
Bash grape.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up! Wake up, you drunken blasphemer!
That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Blasphemer?
I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I'm sorry. I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out. But I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
What am I looking for?
Hello, friend. Thank you again for the help. I hope you've been well. Hello again. Oh, I slayed some bandits in a camp on the way here, and there was a mage with them too. Must have been theirs. Huh? What makes you think that? Don't think I can handle a few puny. What do Nords call them? Milk drinkers?
I suppose that'll do. Debella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
So do you remember anything I said when I got here?
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Yep, I have this note.
From who?
Don't know. Creepy fellow.
know.
Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a lot to get that into your hands though. Looks like that's all.
So we better
I
be
have to
careful
leave.
of going to sleep. I do want to check out Reachcliff Cave. I added a mod that changes the whole interior of Reachcliff Cave.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason. If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Come on, Verilus.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been... eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Oh, I know what's in there.
Next season for sure.
Cannibals.
What? Uncle Calselmo, I don't understand what you mean.
The excavation I can. Right after I finish my book, we'll start excavating the Seward's allegation.
Let's go find her.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you.
They eat their own
hands. You can let go of
hands.
your guilt.
I'm not a cannibal. What are you trying to do to me?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
So, yeah, the mod that I added changes the whole interior of Reachcliff Cave. I added another mod that does the same for Hamar Shame. So, those are two places I wanted to check out. I haven't seen them yet. So, we're gonna go do that.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Oh, goodbye then.
Don't worry, I'll be back for you.
Uncle Calselmo.
What is it, nephew? Can't you see I'm playing the thing here? I just want to know.
Do you know anything about this house? See anybody enter or exit? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Oh, they're not there. Did I already do that? Gotta pet Rocky. Sometimes I wish mod authors put a little more effort into their install instructions. Such as what?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
Oh no!
Never should have come here.
I bleed for the people of the reach.
You definitely bleed for the people who...
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Well, I couldn't save Margaret.
Oh, damn. Another body to get rid
Margaret.
of.
He killed her. Right in front of me.
Sure did. And I wasn't quick enough to save her. What are you having a problem with, Deco? As far as install instructions? I mean, I went pretty in depth with how to install my mod list, and people still have trouble with it.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Alright, we need to get to Reach Cliff Cave, which is over here. What's this one? Forgotten Ruins, okay. Trying to get Khajiit texture mod working, and the instructions are very basic, and the comments are F'd with. You can't get it working, read instructions, idiot. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a Rule 7. Are you familiar with Rule 7? Rule 7 is some people are just assholes. And mainly it's because they hate their lives, they hate themselves. So don't take it personally. It has nothing to do with you. You know, that's just how some people are. And you're not going to change them. The best thing to do is ignore them or just realize they're not worth your time. And go about your business or find your answer elsewhere. There's no reason for people to, you know, come off like that. You know, start name calling right off the bat. No reason for that. We can't warm up by that? That's just wrong. We'll warm up by this. Trying to figure out which mod is potentially overwriting. Body slide. Game it doesn't. TS time? Troubleshoot. Gotcha. Troubleshoot time. Well, good luck. It was a lot of fun to get all the mods that I have here working together. That's for sure. But the result is worth it. Okay, so we need to go that way. older mods that you know work. Well, sometimes some of the newer mods are pretty well done too. The older mods, what you'll find is they've been playtested for a lot longer, and any of the issues with them have been sorted out by now. So I see your point with sticking with older mods. Oh, it is freaking dark here. Is there a bed over here somewhere? Hey, look at that. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. The goat is an enemy? The goat. Oh yeah, we're slide tackling you, buddy. Because you're an enemy. Sleep next to this dead guy. There's nothing creepy about that at all. He's just over here. His eyeball hanging out. Nothing creepy about that at all. Oh crap. I forgot. Ass tread.
Sleep well.
What? Where am I? Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod.
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim.
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight... problem.
A problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood.
For me.
For me.
And my associates.
And my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract.
Oh my gosh.
A kill that you stole.
A kill you must repay. Well, funny you should ask.
You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from...
You die, she dies.
That's not really important.
Everybody
dies. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
All right, I'll do it. I'll kill one of them.
See, I knew we could resolve this civilly. A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that. Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack and you'll be on your way.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh God, please, let me live. I'll do anything.
Well, well.
Too much fun slashing
Aren't we
throats.
the overachiever. 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances?
You told me to kill, and I killed.
Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse.
So, I'm free to go?
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family. The Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches
So
of
ruthless,
Skyrim,
yes.
in the Pine Forest,
She's a killer.
You'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
I'll see you at home. I love the lighting in here too. Although we need a little repair on the roof over here. It's a pretty big for a shack. Alright, well we got a bunch of these guys to take out. Let's go do it. Foglings. Took their bags. So how come we can't pray? It says we can't pray. Must be enemies nearby or something. Alright, so now we gotta get back. Well, I guess we could go do that, but we need to get way back. Over here. What's up, Oliver? I will become a vampire soon? I don't think so. What makes you think that? Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Do you think I'm infected? Yes, I am. Well, how did you know that? Why don't we eat one of these? And then we won't be a vampire. Because hawk feathers cure vampirism. So you can see now I'm not going to be a vampire. Do those little foglings give you vampirism? They might. Go get him, Angel. Yeah, foglings are considered vampires, yeah. Message on the top left of my screen. Oh, okay, cool. I missed the message. But yeah, I guess the foglings might be considered vampires. It's like the middle of the morning. Is it gonna let me sleep? I don't know, let's find out. We're not ready to go up a level yet. The red beam of T-virus. Alright, so we need to get... We gotta go there, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to go check this place out because... Okay, so I guess we turned off fast travel. We may have fast travel disabled in Sunhelm. Because I'm not a big fan of fast travel. But I do want to go check this place out. Yep, fast travel is disabled. That moose is checking stuff out over there. Figured it out. So if you're using Khajiit as air, body hair portion needs to be late loader. Not in the instructions. Okay, well, glad you got it figured out, Deco. Squirrel! Give me your sky shard. He shot me right in the head. Point blank range. A little fart. Goblinses. Nasty goblinses. Little bastards. A Nordic bull. All right. Let's go check out the inside of this place.
You've come. The Draugr infesting the Mirror Sanctuary are inside.
I could use a hand.
I was hoping you would say that. Lead the way.
Yola. So this should be a brand new interior that I have never seen before. Well, it's definitely different. Oh, Yola brought him back to life. Alright, well, that's the way we came in. Oh, okay, I totally missed that side passage. I'm guessing, oh, big spider. Oh!
Well done indeed.
What's up, Hastur? How you doing? Dremyolok. Greetings. So we're checking out a new... I've never been... This is a remake of Reachcliff Cave. That I've never seen before. This is all brand new. New to me anyway.
Is someone there?
It's awfully late o'clock. Yeah, it's Getting close to dinner time for me.
Come on.
Perfection takes dedication, after all.
Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to open the door. Snake. That's not that one's a snake. So I'm guessing there should be some kind of a handle or something. Snake. There's a door. Well, check that out. What do we have down here? Okay, well that's pretty cool. That opened that. I wonder... We need to recharge that.
What?
Uh-oh. That's kind of interesting.
That looks like it's the last of them. What do you... Last mistake. Behind door number 1. Okay, and oh. There you are. I'm going to enjoy it. Thought I heard something.
What's up, baby?
The mirror grants us victory.
Hi. You gonna come up and say hi? Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come here, girl. That was Angel. Where am I? This is Namira's. It's Reach Cliff Cave. Is where it is. So we're traveling around with Iola, but this is a remake of Reach Cliff Cave. Oh, we don't have enough magicka for that. He's level 24. We need to move. He's gonna hit really hard. Oh my god. We're dead. Everybody drink. Wow, and Iola couldn't even save me. So where was the last place we slept? It's like we're in the swamps. Oh no! Hey, chill, Super Goose. All right. We're gonna get back there. I wonder if we got a nemesis out of that deal. Maybe. Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze. Hopefully I don't sneeze. Let's check and see if we got a nemesis out of that. Shadow of Skyrim. We do not have a nemesis. Okay. Unfortunately, poisons don't work on these guys. I do like the revamped Reach Cliff Cave. It's actually pretty cool. I do like this little puzzle. I mean, it was pretty easy to figure out. I could see the snake above that door. I found the snake here, and there's a door down there that you got to swim through, so that's pretty cool. There's a black soul gem you get here. I'm downloading a mod list, and it finishes but says I'm missing mod files. Go to the Nexus and download such files. Run it. Okay, if you're running a Wabbajack, just run Wabbajack again. okay? It didn't actually finish. Because Wabbajack's going to work like this. It's going to go, first it's going to download every mod that it needs. Once it has every mod that it needs, then it's going to unpack everything. Once everything's unpacked, then it's going to build the virtual file structure and then install everything. So there's basically 3 different steps: download, unpack, install. Okay, so you're still on the download, step 1. So I would say run Wabbajack again. Sometimes it'll fail on a download because you're downloading literally hundreds, if not thousands of mods for a mod list. And so every now and then one won't download correctly, or if you stop the download and start it up again, it'll be a corrupted file, things like that. So your first step is run Wabbajack again. And then if it keeps failing on the same file all the time, no matter how many times you run Wabbajack, then you go look for it. But check in the README of whatever mod list it is. I know for mine, there's a couple of files that are problematic that I've got links to those files in my README for direct download. And the files need to match the hash. So that means that you can't just download any old version of it. It's got to be the exact copy that was used to make the mod list. So if there's been an update to it and they're using an older version, that won't work. You follow? So it's better to check the README for any direct downloads that need to be done for problematic files. This is my nemesis.
What was that?
Would you get out of my way, girl? Yeah, he's at 880 hit points. No wonder. This guy's rough. Can't let him touch me. Cannot let him touch me at all. Come on, go get him. Yeah, download hash AAA does not match expected hash. Yeah.
The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person.
Yeah, just run Wabbajack again, and let it try to download it again. So if the downloaded hash is AAAAAAA, it basically means it did not download correctly.
Who is it? A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arke's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
So my mod list will do that too, because there's just so many files, and even like Vagabond and Lorerim, any of the other mod lists that have so many mods in them will do it too. And mainly it's because, like I said, you're downloading thousands of files and not all of them pass the hash check. And the best way is just run Wabbajack again. It'll try to download it again. And if it's always the same file that keeps failing, then go look for somewhere where you can get it. Now, what you can find is it'll tell you when it says download hash AAA, it's not not the expected hash. It'll tell you what's the name of the file it's looking for. Okay, and it'll tell you. It should give you a almost like a link to it where it's located. Poisoned. Poisonous. That's what you do when you're pretty good with a bow. Alright, when we get back to Markarth, that's probably where I'm going to call it for today. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. It's a nice long stream. You know, the good news is we had a few failure to load the game, but no crashes during game. So that's nice, no crashing. On a 5-hour stream, that's pretty good. That's pretty stable. We like stability. Gives a link to it, and I'm following along with everything you said.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Oh, no problem.
I've got this thing I'm supposed to
If I can help just one person enjoy this game, life's good.
Let's see. There's a new lady in charge at the orphanage in Riften. I'm handing out these flyers to everybody I meet. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
God, I love that bow. I think that's what it's all about, though, really, when you think about the whole modding community. It's about helping other people enjoy the same game we enjoy.
Have taken Volskager mine.
You
We're the
know?
only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
This is an autosave. I like that this safe save game mod, like I said, it does a check and makes sure that things are loaded and, you know, it won't be a corrupted save, it'll be a good save before it saves the game. So I really like that. That is not a war dog. That's a Labrador.
How are the new breeds getting along tonight?
So if you download it, if you end up following the
What am I
link and
supposed to do?
downloading it,
Never leave the house?
if
You want that
Wabbajack
engine?
doesn't work,
You're closing the stall, and that's fine. So you
do
don't
not
know anything.
unpack it.
Is that what we're gonna teach
Okay.
our
Anyone
daughter?
seen entering or leaving?
Just throw the whole
Lights or
7-zip
unusual
file
noises?
into your download folder location.
It's always been a
Need some
bad
fresh meat for your family? Just look at the blood coming from this cut.
And then run Wabbajack again. And then it'll find it if it's in there.
What's wrong?
You know.
You have to look at the blood closely to see the quality of the meat. How else do you know it's fresh?
I don't need to know
What are
if
you
it's
barking
fresh from
at?
this distance.
Alright, that's where we're going to call it for today. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. It's always a good time, always a lot of fun. And I'm looking at probably uploading the next version. I did make an Argonian preset called Dives Deep. Leave it compressed and run Wabbajack. Yes, definitely. Just throw the whole 7-zip file in your download folder. So if you didn't change anything, it would be MO2 downloads. That's where all your downloads are going to go. Me, when I install a list, I have a separate download folder from the MO2 installation. I separate them. And mainly this is because if I want to run multiple mod lists, I can put all my downloads in one location and just have different instances of MO2 that are all pulling from the same folder for downloads. So it's just a way to save space and run multiple lists. So yeah, this one I updated Dynalot, I updated TextGen, updated ParallaxGen, Grass Cache, Dynalot Resources, Dynalot DLL, Aquatic Elegance, which is Argonian Koi Whiskers, Natural Forts, Tower Lods, Snowy Forts, Natural Forts, Skyrim Lods Resource, Rin's Broken Tower Redoubt for Natural Forts, Snowy Forts, BOS Lods, and Dives Deep Argonian preset. So pretty cool. That's probably what's going to be in 253. I'll upload that later tonight for anybody who's playing that one. And that one's going to require a new save game because it's a brand new Dynalod. But all of the lods look really good. And I redid the grass cache too. So the one area I had near Caden's got a house over by Iverstead. So that actually changed the landscape. So when I installed that mod, I didn't run a new grass cache, and some of the grass you could run underneath. So that's kind of weird. So it should have fixed that by running a new grass cache. So until next time, people, peace out. Have fun.